Hello, I should probably unmute myself before I start talking. How are you? I've been kind of AWOL for a few weeks, but I'm here and I'm clear, so get over it. Do I have anybody watching other than myself? Megan is here. Hello, Megan. You haven't popped. Oh, there you are. How are you? Have fun stream hopping. Noelle, get out from under my desk. You're being annoying. Go play over there with your toys. Do you want to come say hi on the stream? No? Okay. But I want you out from under my desk. Grab your toys and go. I'm alright. My personal life has been a bit of a nightmare. Hi, Spence. Nightmare lately, which is why I've been AWOL for a couple weeks. But, it's getting better. Whatever. I'm fully vaxxed now for the COVID, and not last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before that's why I missed that stream, because I had forgotten about my COVID shot being scheduled that same day and time. So when my stream was supposed to be starting, I was at the pharmacy waiting to get a needle shoved in my arm. But then last Tuesday it was because my anniversary weekend and we were on vacation. And yeah. Hi, Laura.
Hi, William.
I thought I would have at least Jayce join me, because he messaged me and said, "Are you streaming?" And I said, "Yeah." And I sent him the link, and he's not here. Thank you. Yeah, it's been rocky, but I'm back on my antidepressants. I had to get this pill thing to remind myself to take my meds every day, because I have been forgetting like crazy to take them. So I feel like an old lady, but whatever. I need to take today's, but I don't have any water right now. Alright, I'm going to grab a timer, because I actually have work to do today, and we're going to do strength. Oh, Jayce is on his way. Hurry up, timer.
Say hi.
Hold on a second. Calm yourself. I'm just trying to get the timer on the screen.
Mommy's on too.
No, hold on.
Go.
I'll give Jayce a chance to arrive, I think. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi, Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Say hi, Spence.
Hi, Spence.
Say hi, Laura.
Hi, Lila.
Hello.
Say hi, Jayce.
Hi, Jayce.
Well,
I am late.
It's okay.
I
You can sit on my lap.
Ano naman?
I want to sit on your lap.
Ah,
You, Nicholas.
It's been a hot minute since we've been on stream together. Okay, that's too noisy.
One is.
If you're gonna be noisy, you gotta go play over there. Okay. All right.
One sit.
Nope.
One sit. One sit. Please.
Oh, Spence. Look at what I got.
Kavaga.
Like
It's
I
BB
got.
cream,
Baby feet.
tinted
Like I
moisturizer.
got. Two brushes.
She's always telling me I should try it, and so I got some. My personal life has been a bit of a nightmare lately.
Look, I got a necklace.
So I've been kind of AWOL, and yeah.
I don't have anything lined up to work on.
Yeah, I've been slacking. I didn't order that yet.
Oh,
So sorry.
No, I meant like stuff to write.
Oh, gotcha.
I finished the first draft of episode 2 of Will Meyer's Virtual Diary today.
Oh, nice.
So I'm sort of in that just finished a project mode. So it's just like, what do I want to work on? But I just finished. Why do I have to work on anything right now?
Right. Well, I have a little bit of. I'm gonna schedule my streams for the rest of the month, and I'm gonna order that thing for you, and then I'm behind on Charlie's project, and I feel really bad about it, so I'm gonna work on that.
Well, I was gonna say, does Charlie still want? Do we still want me to do a reading of it?
You can if you want to. There are a few places where I have been writing down notes of slight, not developmental changes, but just like expansion, because there are parts where it's a little bit vague.
Okay.
Or not vague, but like there are parts where Charlie uses like narrative summary when I feel like it could use a bit more description.
Got it.
And so there are parts that I've taken notes on that, and maybe if you did a read through, you might agree with me or disagree with me. Do you need me to send it to you again?
I have it. I was wondering if I should have it have it printed.
Oh,
That's
it's
what I was asking about.
It's like 81 pages long. Let's see. Yeah, it's 81 pages. It's not super long, and the font is large, so you could make the font a bit smaller, and it would be less pages.
But I'm old.
True. So it's 81 pages with a slightly larger font.
With old man page. With old man eyes.
So, I mean, you could print it yourself, or if you want, I'm on the Office Depot website right now, so I could order both for you.
Let's do that.
Cool. All right. Let's start a sprint. I'll get these two things ordered, and then I can do other things.
Awesome. I'm in.
Awesome. All right. Noelle is playing in the background. That's why you hear a lot of noise back there. All right. Let's do this thing. Noelle, do you want to say go? Yeah. For the timer? Come here, quick. All right. 3,
2, 1, go!
Dingy dingy.
Yay! And Charlie joined us! Ow, ow!
Woo! Ow.
I had to turn off my camera because Noelle came out of the bathroom naked from the waist down, and I was like, "Oh, turn that off real quick."
Starkers.
She brought her pants and her underwear. Oh, can you help me, please? And handed them to me.
Well, it's finally here. Kindle Vella launch day.
I heard. I was about to mention that. Kat said, "Oh, it looks like they're live."
Yep.
No announcement or anything?
Nope. I have been getting up every day, and first thing that I do is load the store page for my story to see if it exists. And it not only existed, but I could then click over to the Kindle Vella store itself and see the stories that are over there. I know this is going to come as a shock for people, but already the number one genre is romance. Romance.
Shocker.
I know everyone's going to be surprised, but...
All right, Charlie, I would like to offer you a very sincere apology that I'm not done with your book yet. My personal life has been a nightmare the last couple weeks, and it's been really debilitating in every other aspect of my life.
Can I just say that I'm sad that your life has been a mess, but I'm also simultaneously grateful because I'm going through all of the stages of panic right now, because I usually have 30 days to get ready for a book launch, and then had it sprung on me today out of nowhere. And so I'm just like, okay, what do I need to do? I got to do an announcement here and an announcement there, and I need to do this and this and this and this and this and this, and get all the things scheduled. And if I had to do that for all three of the stories I had initially wanted to have there at launch day, I would be dead right now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I could help.
So I'm sorry for your life, but it if it's any consolation, it makes mine easier right now.
It's not anything like, I guess I could be being dramatic, but basically the premise of my situation is that my marriage may be on the verge of a collapse. So...
Always a fun time in relationship land.
And this time, Jordan's the one that has initiated the possible collapse and not me. So I'm like, because usually when things are really rough, I'm the first one to be like, if things don't approve, I'm out of here. And this time Jordan's like, if you don't get better at keeping the house clean and like, being the housewife that you wanted to be, then I'm out of here. And I was like, shit.
Dang it, Maggie.
She keeps saying, either get better at being a housewife or get a job. Or those are your options. And so, yeah.
That's always fun. Sorry for my outburst there. I just got notified because Maggie is doing more book promotion for my work than I am right now. that was the Twitter app going, oh, you just got mentioned here and here and here and here and here and here. And I'm just like, by who? Oh, Maggie. Oh, love you, Maggie. But wow, I gotta get I gotta get to work. Other people are promoting me more than I am myself.
All right.
The whole Vella launch is just funny because it's like, it's coming eventually. It's coming soon. It's coming now. Now it's live.
Now, here it is. It's here.
No announcement. Just let's do it in the night when nobody's expecting it.
No, I will say, everyone, I don't know how long they're going to be doing this for, but definitely go to Amazon.com/Kindle Vella. They're giving away 200 free tokens right now to everyone that goes there. So when you go there, you'll see next to on the bar at the top, free tokens. If you click that to claim them, they'll put 200 free tokens into your account so that you can start reading for even the paid chapters for free. And we better get paid for those. Just saying. We probably won't. But if you want to get, that would be about $1.25 to $50, close to $2.50 to $3 worth of tokens for free. So definitely grab those if you're interested.
I'm gonna have to order some lunch for me and Noelle because she's informed me that her tummy hurts because she's hungry, even though she ate an hour ago.
So during that sprint, I was watching a video on video game backronyms. And I've never heard that term before. And when they explained it, I'm just like, why is this not part of my lexicon? Because a backronym is when someone decides what they want the acronym to be for something and then makes up the words that make it up. So it's painful.
Oh, they're wonderful. That's like for shield and sword.
Mm-hmm.
Like the acronym for sword, because they changed it, because they've every time you see what sword stands for in the Marvel comics, they change it because they're desperately trying to make it make sense. It still doesn't, because it's like it's now, I think, the Sentient World Organization something defense. I forgot what the R stands for now, but it was just like you keep trying. Try harder. I see what you're trying to do there.
Speaking of Marvel, have any of you guys seen Black Widow yet? I haven't seen it yet.
Yes. We watched it over the weekend because the hubby could not wait. We actually bought it with the Premiere Access on Disney Plus, and we learned a thing. That's literally getting Premiere Access to it. It's still on the thing. I thought it was going to be like a rental where you had it for like 24 hours.
I take you there.
And it's still watchable.
I'd like to go to the theater to watch it, but Jordan said he doesn't want to, so maybe I'll recruit my sister to go with me.
I really liked it. I will say that, like, I feel like the majority of this movie is all the middle fingers up to Tom Cruise and the people who do the Mission Impossible movies, because it feels like they pulled off all of the weird, crazy stunts that Mission Impossible movies try to do.
Yeah.
But much more exciting. There's an entire fight scene that takes place in free fall.
I need you to go sit over there, and I'm going to order you some lunch.
And a little bit of Fast and Furious shade also gets thrown, because there's a car chase at one point that, like, Vin Diesel is going to yell at his directors because that wasn't in his movie.
Cat says, like how I made Shadow but didn't decide what it stood for. Yep.
Technically you did, but you lost it. But yeah, I really enjoyed Black Widow. I like the handoff that they do, because it's the introduction of the new Black Widow character by the old one, which is also sad because it was such a good movie. I want so many more Scarlett Johansson Black Widow movies. But I really liked it. Oh, also they threw some shade at John Wick, because the fight scenes are very John Wick. Like the hand-to-hand fight scenes are very John Wick-esque. So like, if those kinds of action movies you like, and you want to see a Marvel rendition of that, that's basically what this is.
Speaking of Marvel plus John Wick, I saw a meme the other day, and it was someone talking to Thanos saying, John Wick survived the snap. And Thanos is like, okay. And the guy said, his dog didn't.
Yes.
That's wonderful. Okay, I'm sorry that your tummy hurts. I'm ordering you lunch right now.
I love the John Wick movies for so many reasons, but one of the biggest ones is because of the way that they did the fight choreography. The gunshots don't set off my PTSD, so I can actually sit through an entire action movie without having hey, I'm sorry, I have to leave the room now, or I need to put on noise canceling headphones for this portion. And
Yeah.
I rather appreciate that.
Oh, speaking of noise canceling headphones, Jayce, with your audio processing situation, there are new type of noise canceling earbud things called loops that only filter out the background noise so that you can still hear the stuff that you're trying to hear.
But does it cancel it out from other people's windows?
It would cancel it out for you, so anything that you would hear that you don't like that would set off your audio processing, like the traffic or like, background noise and stuff, it would get filtered out. It's worth a try.
It would be cool if I worked in places where that was an issue.
Yeah.
Actually, it might. How would it work in like a restaurant when you're trying to hear certain people but not everybody else?
Let me look up the thing really quick and I'll tell you exactly how it works.
Because that's the biggest thing, is I can't do restaurants.
Let me say go, Mom. 1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, let's see here. Oops, earplugs.
When did this play, Mom?
They're supposed to be noise reduction low or noise reduction medium. Those are their two. Or, yeah, so those are their two options. Low and medium. They don't have a high or anything. Okay, it says, we enable you to live life at your volume by filtering the noise in style. Okay.
Okay, let's.
They're just like little, they're earplugs, and then the outside of them, it just looks like a little, like, loop in your ear. That's the name loops.
They sound just like earplugs.
They are earplugs with an acoustic channel, apparently, and a filter. I don't know. They apparently work really well. There's a lot of people on TikTok that are like autistic and stuff that have audio processing stuff that have been recommending them. And I saw a bunch of videos about them, and I thought of you, so I thought I would mention them to you.
I appreciate it.
You have earplugs.
Yeah. You right here.
How much do they cost? They are up to $35. The most expensive one is $35. The cheapest one is $15.
Hello, Laura.
Hello, Laura.
Inside there.
Oh, cool. Heather heard them too. Hi, Laura.
They're
that
not
really
as cool
hurts.
as yours, but I just dropped a whole bunch of timers on my YouTube channel.
Noelle, that hurts.
I'm not as artsy and craftsy and beautiful as like all of your like paint timers and stuff because they're amazing. But
I was just gonna say people with autism are trying them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought of you. Thought maybe you could try them and see if they work for you.
Kiss you.
All right. I'm going to start a sprint now, and I'm gonna order lunch for Noelle and me because she keeps telling me her tummy hurts. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go that. Noelle, do you want to say go?
Yeah.
3,
3, 2, 1, go!
Ding. 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 Bong.
Jayce, those copies are ready to pick up now.
Really?
Yeah, said they weren't going to be ready till tomorrow, but I just got an email that they're ready to pick up.
That was fast.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go get them before you go to sleep today, you could, because they're ready.
Neat.
Okay, I ordered Panda Express for lunch.
Woohoo!
I wanted McDonald's, but they didn't have any McChickens on DoorDash. I was like, that's what I want, like specifically McChickens. So, yeah, I got Panda instead.
I was watching videos, and one of them, they were trying vile shots.
No, thank you.
Only one of them was actually normal. It was the Four Horsemen, which is apparently 3 different types of whiskey plus tequila.
Sit down.
Once upon a time, in a dark and sinister world, we had a chef that we would very quickly have to get rid of the. We call it the bar sponge. If you've ever been to a bar, you know that rubber mat that
Yep.
you put all the drinks on, because it collects various drips and drabs from all of the cocktails throughout the night. And he would, if we didn't get it dumped
drink
in
the
sink
matcha.
fast enough, he would run over there and do that. And it's just no. He also once drank the we had a wine tasting, and he drank the spittoon
Oh,
because he was one of those people.
that's vile.
Yeah. He's a pumpkin picker now.
They did this one shot that was a shot of whiskey, a bite of pickle, and then a shot of pickle juice.
No.
And it's called a pickleback.
What did that whiskey ever do to you to deserve that?
You know, one thing that sounds gross that I've always wanted to try is a pickle martini.
I'm sure that there are ways to make that happen in a way that's not entirely vile, but unless somebody gave you a gag gift of fighting cock bourbon, no whiskey deserves that.
They also did one. It was called the stinger worm or something like that. That was vodka, green absinthe, and then a little blob of mayo floating in it to be the worm.
So, first of all, I don't know why you would dilute the absinthe with vodka, because absinthe has a much higher alcohol content than vodka does. But, because a good absinthe should be 70%, not 70 proof, 70%, 140 proof.
Mm-hmm.
And vodkas usually don't get up that high. So you're just diluting. Why would you? Why? Just drink aquavit. Put your mayo in aquavit. It'll taste the same. Like, why are you wasting these good things?
And I think the last one was 3 types of alcohol plus ground up. What kind of pepper was it? I can't remember. Some sort. Oh, chili pepper plus Carolina Reaper juice.
So, for our Bloody Marys that we serve, we make our own pepper-infused vodka, and it's a ghost pepper-infused vodka. It's actually the predominant flavor is ghost pepper, but it's ghost peppers, habaneros. We have put Scotch bonnets in it, and occasionally, let's just say it is liquid fire. I mean, it is liquid. Like, the fact that it doesn't spontaneously combust on its own accord is a miracle to me. And I love it when the dude bros show up, because they make bets over who can last longest after taking a shot of it.
Oh, I found something. I responded to it this morning that Camille posted. It was your mood plus the last thing you ate is the name of your podcast.
Hello and welcome to the Hyper Shrimp Podcast. My name's Paul.
I'm trying to remember what the last thing I ate was.
I kind of like the Hyper Shrimp podcast. Mine was just a big no. No, we are not calling a podcast that because it came out to be Fine Hot Pocket.
Ooh.
Welcome to my Fine Hot Pocket.
That sounds like the sequel to the Shipped Podcast. That's the Shipped Podcast After Dark. And
girl, you got a fine hot pocket.
Spence, them's fighting words. Like, I get it if you don't like the taste of licorice, that's fine. But I know I'm one of those terrible people that's going to end up like being like a senior citizen sitting around drinking my like chartreuse and my absinthe because I'm going to be one of them. But
Anxious ramen.
I would listen to the Anxious Ramen.
Sorry.
I should absolutely name my podcast Fine Hot Pocket.
Oh, I would definitely like that.
Noelle very excitedly yelled at
I'm
me
just saying-
that she has pockets because she's wearing a skirt and it has pockets.
Awesome.
She's 3 and she's already indoctrinated that pockets are exciting.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Jayce, here's the thing. You, me, Jenny, podcast called Fine Hot Pocket, go.
Or what about it?
Just think how dirty it'll be. Like the name will like totally like
True.
it'll live up to its name. Like you, me, Jenny, just whatever we feel like talking about because like we're gonna stick to a script. Oh, that's so funny. Called the Fine Hot Pocket. I mean, like it'll have to have all the adult ratings on it, but and like even if we don't cuss, like the funniest thing is if we like really worked hard to not say any of the blue words, like we could we would still need the explicit tag because other content.
Because we know how to be dirty without saying the bad words.
Yes. I'm just saying this is like perfect.
I think the last thing I ate was pancakes yesterday. So I guess it would be Hungry Pancakes podcast.
Okay, so in my husband trying to understand how to like deal with my weird life, he spent all morning yesterday and he succeeded making perfect pancake. He put it in front of me and said, "Tell Jayce what I did." So, I just did. Okay, I lived up to my part of the bargain.
I missed what you said because I accidentally I was wiping off my thing and I accidentally swiped my hand across the mouse pad and it made everything disappear.
The hubby went through a grand ordeal to make perfect pancakes yesterday for breakfast, and when he served them, he put them in front of me and said, "Tell Jayce what I did."
Yeah,
So-
we did.
Gauntlet has been thrown down.
I'm up here.
Today's perfect pancake was pretty simple. We did the Stranger Veiled storyline.
When are we going to continue the 3-play, by the way? Because I'm starting to miss it.
Are you know?
I am.
We don't know what Kat's schedule is going to be like.
Yeah, she's got another job interview today.
Stop. You're being naughty.
You're being naughty.
Well, we can change the day if need be, but I do want to continue it whenever Kat's ready to continue it.
But speaking of things that are excessively long,
Megan, I would listen to your podcast.
next week on Thursday, the Sims 4 Cottage Living comes out. It comes out actually halfway through my VTM game. Starting at 7 a.m. on Friday on Twitch, I will be playing it. But I will not only be playing it, I will be playing a day, and when they wake up in the morning, I will be pausing it for a writing sprint. So it will be the new pack plus writing sprints, and I will be going for as long as I can tolerate it.
I am such a terrible person. I'm like, so that's the day that Apple gets their gender reassignment and confirmation surgery so that they can live their true life as a cottagecore lesbian.
Actually, I'm going to be playing as a new couple because Apple and Travis don't have to sleep, and I kind of need that to be part of the thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, a day will take too freaking long.
So watch as Jayce creates his first cottagecore lesbians.
I am going to be having a man, a cis man, and his demi boy partner.
Ooh.
And the demi boy will be testing out, a lot of the new women's fashions as well.
That's awesome. Is that a formal option in The Sims now?
No, but you can make a demi boy with the options that they have.
That's cool.
Because they have pregnancy options and
That's
body
true.
type phenotype options.
That's true.
You can make a feminine male sim, and you can make a masculine female sim.
That's really cool.
So I would make a starting, I will make an AFAB and then give them masculine options.
I started playing Going Medieval yesterday because that was my penance for having a complete and utter freak out. Was the hubby went, "You've been wanting this game. Here's this game. You're playing this game. Now sit down." And yes, please. If you like weird builder sims, that's basically what it is. You're making a medieval village, but unlike other versions of this, nothing is prefabbed. You have buildings, you have things that can go into, you have like walls, windows, doors. Like it's basically like the sim build mode, but you're making a medieval village, and you also have to get the materials. It's crazy fun, and wolves are evil. I don't like wolves. Wolves are bad.
I just realized this very moment that I have conditioned myself to unknowingly raise one of my eyebrows as to not look angry all the time because I have intense RBF. So here's me relaxed. And here's me with one eyebrow raised. For some reason, I can't do both at the same time unconsciously. I can only do one unconsciously, but I relaxed my face and I looked at myself. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, I need to get you some info on Elizabeth, Charlie.
Yeah.
Or
That's right. Thursday.
yes.
Thank you. Keep reminding me. My brain is. I am in. Okay, so all of my anxiety things have decided to go on break, so that all of my attention deficit hyperactivity disorder can have the stage for a little bit. So I am I have the attention span of a guppy on crack. So please make all the reminders, because
That was me a couple days ago, because I had been having some brain fog issues, and so I started B12.
Bring that here right now.
And on top of that, I drank a 20-ounce Mountain Dew, and no project would sit still in my head.
yeah, I had a full-on like the chorus hit its peak yesterday, and my anxiety was fighting with ADHD, in this horrible way of I just went from problem to problem to problem to problem to problem to problem, back and forth and in and out, and then like sudden like exciting moments. And yeah, I was basically told to sit down, shut up, and play a video game all day, which was good. I needed to. And the ADHD won the battle.
Cat just said, "Wait, is Charlie playing Invisibeth?" Yes, I need a 5th person for Thursday, and it would just make sense to have Invisibeth be the 5th person. But because there are 5 captives, 5 challenges, and if I were playing Invisibeth myself, that would be me playing my own challenge, and that's just solitaire.
I will be doing the best that I can. Mornings and I are friends. Yeah,
Well,
I will be doing.
I would save Invisibeth's challenge for a little later in the episode.
We should do a sprint because we've been talking for a while.
Oh, fine.
I know.
Literally, Guppy, just point me in a way. Just go like, oh, did you see the keys? Did you see the keys? Did you see the keys? They're over there. Sprint!
Well, I finished scheduling my streams for the rest of the month, so I'm going to continue with Raid because I want to finish it in like 2 weeks if I can. Probably not, but I want to try.
Cat says you need to watch the last few episodes.
Yeah, I'm going to try to have them on in the background. The problem is I don't know if I can retain new knowledge right now. Because when I get like this, my retention goes way down. So, like, I just had a bunch of people tell me the names of their Vela projects, and luckily I opened Windows for them because I'm just like, who was I just talking to? Who were those people? Those are my feet. Yes, those are my feet.
I feel that. All right, we're gonna do this right now. 3, 2,
1, go!
Ding, 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 ding. There is nobody in that room.
So we get to enjoy the dinging. Hey, dinging.
Hey, dingy. Oh, I sent you sort of a summary of where Elizabeth is right now
Okay, thank you.
on Instagram.
I have no idea how that was a sprint. I really don't, because I somehow managed to get 1 minute of a 5-minute video edited. I don't know what I did for the rest of the time. I'm pretty sure I didn't just maybe I just stared at the screen. I don't know. I don't.
Wait, what is that I see? It's like third row, third column. No, on the screen in Meadows. Suggested.
Yes, I made timers.
I recognize that picture.
Yep, that would be these right here. Yeah, I made commemorative timers because I don't know. I was in one of my ADHD fueled things over the weekend. I went, I need to do something to celebrate the release of this, and my brain went, people have always said that you should make timers. I'm like, I don't know how to make timers, and I sat down and went, ooh, I bet this is a way I can make timers, and then a bunch of them. There's a 10-minute, 15, a 20, a 25, and a 30. Guys, I couldn't stop. I finally had to stop at 30 because I was like, I'm going to keep going up by 5-minute increments to an hour. And I'm just like, no.
See, my answer to that is you make one that's like 3 hours long with places where people can actually, with like bookmarks where people can actually pick where the increment is. So like, you know, you have a link to the 20-minute stamp and a link to the 30-minute stamp. And
see, if I was smarter, I probably would have tried something like that. But you know, I didn't. I didn't do that. I even did like. There's a full count in. Like it's got I used the ringer from a grandfather clock. So the 5-second count in. Ding, 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 like to get you in. And like, I took in everything that I've heard from other people. So like about 3 seconds before the timer's over, there's this crescendo of sound to warn you. So it's not suddenly, wah!
Oh, then Amber won't use it. She likes the
Amber.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, she might. It's a thunderclap. That's the announcement that the sprint is over, that the timer's over. But I faded in a rain sound so that it wasn't so jarring, because I know so many people complain about like it came out of nowhere. I did a thing. And how do I don't know, Laura. I don't know. I don't know how I manage to do anything. I really don't.
So I found a comic, and it. Oh, do you hear that?
Yes.
That is outside my house.
Oh.
That is thunder.
Ooh.
Anyway, I found a comic, and it looks like a father holding their kid, and the father says, "What does the dog say?" And the kid says, "Woof." And he says, "What does the cat say?" "Mankind's days are numbered. Foolish, foolish humans. Your hubris has angered our gods." And the cat's in the corner is just saying, "Narc."
That's great. So, Laura, I take it life with Roy is a bit challenging right now? Because Friday was D-Day, Dog Day. The dog has arrived.
The biggest lie parents ever told us. When you make your own money, you can buy whatever you want.
Right? Oh, I feel so lied to about that, because there are so many things that I really want, and I make my own money. And We freaking own a restaurant and make money from that. Like, it hurts so much seeing how much it costs to keep that thing up and running, because I'm just like, wow, we made how much money last year? And we got to take home how much of it? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. But on paper, it looks like we make a lot more than we actually do. Because the restaurant does fine. It's just you got to pay for things like people and food and electricity for a big space.
Yo.
So Jordan went to the store and got some stuff, and I had to help him bring it inside.
Okay, we've been chatting.
Look at this cup.
It is so cute.
It's huge.
That too. But I kind of want an ice cream cone.
Giant.
I kind of want a real ice cream cone that big.
Here's my large drink from Panda.
It is bigger.
What you do is you use that one to get Slurpee, because the Slurpee gets tall, and you put that over it.
Yeah, he got a white one and a pink one, and I was like, "What? It's huge!" Look at that.
Awesome.
Oh, and it's got the cool straw, so it doesn't come out. Noelle can't steal my straw.
Nice.
All of my cups that I have that come with straws, the straws always goes missing because Noelle steals the straw. She can't do it to this one.
Our cats keep finding straws, and we don't know where they're getting them from. Because we don't bring things with straws home, and we don't have straws in the house, yet they keep finding them somewhere.
Noelle, come here. Come show them your wings.
And I don't know where they're getting them. We've searched and searched for the phantom straw box.
Come over here. Come up on this side.
No idea.
No, on this side.
Idea.
Yeah. Jordan went to the dollar store. That's where he got those cups and whatnot. He also got Noelle some fairy wings.
Fairy wings! Nice.
Oh, come here. Your fairy wings are collapsing.
Cats have access to the temporal rift in the straw store.
Because I really don't know where they're coming from. I really don't. Because like half the time when I see them running around with something, I'm like, dang it, they got into one of the trash cans. And it's like a bit of paper trash. And it's like, it's annoying, but it's fine. But the straws, I have no idea where they're coming from. Because I don't like straws, so I don't do straws. The hubby doesn't like straws and doesn't do straws. We don't have people over to the house because people are the worst. So I don't know. I don't know where the straws are coming from.
It's a mystery.
Especially at the volume that they are, because I am throwing away in the locked cabinet that they can't get into trash can at least 3 to 5 straws a week. Like, they should have run out by now. But they keep finding them.
Maybe it's your neighbors or something.
They technically aren't outdoor cats, so I don't know.
Do they ever go outside at all?
Nope.
Well, then I have no idea. That's
because we
crazy.
have hawks around here, so if they go outside, they're dead.
You gotta get one of those cat cages where it's like a whole tunnel system for your cats to go explore outside, but it's caged in so they can't get taken by any predators.
Yeah, we have a bunch of hawks around here, and it gets really traumatic. Sometimes we'll be out on the deck having a good time, and then you'll just hear the very recognizable, once you've heard it, sound of a cat's life being ended by a hawk. And you're just like, ooh. But they've been leaving the cats alone because our neighbors were stupid and got chickens.
No, go eat your own. I got you your own food.
So I now know exactly what the sound is of a chicken's life being ended when it gets taken by a hawk. I don't know how this will be used in my writing, but it needs to be useful for something.
See, one of the sounds I that's horrible for me, like brings tears to my eyes, is a rabbit when it squeals, like when it's getting attacked or whatever. Because many a time with our rat problem that we used to have in the barn, the rats will go in and they'll under the cages and they'll eat the rabbit's toes through the wire.
Aw.
And then so all you hear is the squealing, and you have to run out there and try to rescue the rabbits. But it's horrible, and there's no way to describe it. It's just very high pitched, squealing, just agonizing sound, and it's horrible. I hate having to hear it. But we have I say we, even though I don't live there anymore. My family has like 1 million barn cats now, so the rats are no longer an issue.
I do think Spence figured it out that it's tribute from the Fae, because we haven't put tobacco out for them recently, so they may be getting revenge on us.
Panda Express's Sprite is kind of underwhelming.
Our soda fountain erupted day before yesterday.
Oh no.
Yeah, all of the hoses decided that their time was through, which is fun because the company that replenishes the syrup is supposed to check them every time.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently didn't.
Mm.
So we got a panicked call. It's just like, there's a fountain of soda behind the bar. We're like, yes, the soda fountain is behind the bar. No. There's a fountain of soda springing up behind the bar. Wait, what?
Yikes.
Oh, I feel this. Rip Van Winkle walked into the woods to get away from people and slept until the people who were bothering him were dead. And the older I get, the more I understand it.
Yep. Totally get it. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I see a picture of 2 dogs looking at ants, and the ants are singing, "Just like me, they long to be close to you." The dog says, "Crap, we've got carpet in our hands."
Oh my god.
I did all the dreams, Mama.
Good job.
Who's playing music very loudly?
Keep.
I hope that's not coming through the mic. I don't want you to get DMCA'd. That's very loud. Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear it either.
Loud for you, silent for us.
I've really set up a strong noise gate on this mic to try to keep other sounds from getting through. So I just wanted to say something, because if you hear music, it's not me, and it's very loud though.
How close are your neighbors to you?
We're in a subdivision, so we've got a fairly good-sized yard, but it sounds like it's coming from the neighbors across the street.
Mm.
Oh, it's probably their daughter's boyfriend. Ugh. He's kind of that guy. He's the stereotypical guy you don't want dating your daughter, like all that in like one package. Like in earlier days, a young Matthew McConaughey would have played him in a movie. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I don't like Panda Express's broccoli beef because the broccoli's not cooked all the way.
Ooh.
You seem to not be really enthused about the delivery you've gotten.
Well,
I want to eat that.
I should have been prepared because Panda Express isn't really my favorite, but it was cheap and it was a quick delivery time, so I was like, yeah, I'm hungry right now.
I want this.
Go eat your own food.
No, it can't eat.
I literally got you your own meal.
I want a meal. Meal. I say yes.
And I said no.
And I want to. I
say go, go, go.
I want it.
You want what? This?
Yeah.
That's my crab puff. There's only one.
I want
All right, I'll take a bite and you can have the other half. Okay.
All I'm saying is if it takes me an entire hour to edit this 5-minute video, I'm going to consider it a masterpiece no matter what it looks like at the end. Because I've already spent 20 minutes to get 2 minutes of video edited. And I think I already had a minute edited before that 20-minute sprint. So I think we're getting close to like it's
Speaking
almost.
of which,
So I'm just going to consider this a. I love how it's actually recommending my stuff to you. That made me happy.
all right, we're gonna do another sprint. Are you guys
Recommending
ready?
me to somebody.
Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Ding, ding, ding.
Like, oh, hold on a second. So Jordan at the dollar store got a basket for Noelle so that she could learn how to put her dirty clothes in it and stuff. She's not going to wash her own laundry yet, but like she can at least collect her dirty clothes. And I told her that, and I gave it to her. I said, this is your basket for your dirty clothes. And she immediately got into this basket of dirties I have right here to wash and started pulling out all of her own clothes to put in the basket. You're such a good girl.
Red basket.
Yeah, it's for you.
It's red. It's full of color. It's the color
So
red.
she's excited about collecting her own dirty clothes.
There are worse things to be excited about.
Right. It's like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it.
There are worse things I could do.
Oh my God. Jordan bought the soundtrack for Grease that he found at the thrift store. And we were listening to it in the car the other day. We had a 45-minute drive home from our mini vacation that we took for our anniversary. And we're listening to it, and we stopped to get food out of a food truck on the way home, and we get to the part in the soundtrack where you're the one that I want, that one should be playing at this point, and it's not. So I grab the CD case and I read the back of it, and that song is not even on the soundtrack.
What?
Yeah,
Whoa.
And not only that, but there are 10 songs in the middle of the soundtrack that aren't even from the musical. Just random songs that were famous back in the time that the show was set in. I think it's maybe the songs that they had licensed for like the dance section or something. I'm not sure. 10 songs in the middle of the soundtrack that aren't even from the musical, and they don't have the most popular song from the show. So what did I do? I got out, took the CD out, put it in the case, and threw it in a dumpster.
That is straight up BS right there.
Just chucked it in a dumpster. And Jordan's like, it was only $1. It doesn't matter. Just throw it away. If it does, this is a garbage soundtrack. So.
That is some straight up BS.
Yeah, it was dumb. Okay. I had finished eating my lunch. Noelle, I think, finished eating her lunch. She put the rest of it in the fridge. And I'm ready to actually fully focus on work now.
I finished the video thingy mabobber. And
Yay.
I'm working on the thumbnail for
it. Eva, I just came here to talk Bella with Charlie.
Yeah, she's been reading mine.
Me too. A different one, I'm sure, but
Yes.
My computer's telling me it wants to restart to update, but that's going to happen later.
You're reading the one that's going to be coming out on Saturdays, because I have been jokingly referring to it as Saturday morning cartoons for adults, which I think is very appropriate for what it is. And then I was like, why not make that like the schedule? The new chapters come out every Friday.
Okay, where do I find Kindlezilla? Because I'm searching Kindlezilla, it's just taking me to KDP.
It's if you go to Amazon.com/Kindle-Vella, that's the not confusing at all place that they put it.
I think I discovered it. Mayhaps. Sign in. Yes, sign in. Yes, are you kidding me? Yes, sign in.
And I am very unrealistically excited about this whole thing.
Okay, Amazon.com/Kindle/Vella.
Yeah. It's Kindle-Vella.
Oh,
Kindlezilla Publishing is currently only available to KDP publishers.
Yeah, you have to make an account with KDP to post on Vella.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I found it. Free tokens.
Yep, they're giving 200 free tokens to people right now that I'm just saying, based off of the user license agreement that we signed, they don't technically have to pay us for, but they should. But in all technicality, we only get paid based off of what it costs the people to get the tokens, and so whatever.
Okay, the 3 stories that are trending on like the homepage for me are all romance.
I know, surprising, isn't it? It's just
the marriage auction, All Is Fair in Love and University, and Silicon Valley Prep.
Such a shocker shock. Like, I just never would have thought that romance would be big on Vela. Who would have thunk it?
Top fave stories for July. It's only been released for 1 day. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, top fave stories. Number 1 is Icarus Flight School. Number 2 is Agent Gas. 3 is Hard Country Makes Hard Men. Oh my god. All Is Fair in Love and University. Eve versus the Apocalypse. And that's the top 5. All right, cool. Cool. I'll have to do some exploring on here. I wonder if I can get Vela on my Kindle.
I know they're supposed to be rolling it out to the others. I did not see it when I checked my phone.
I could probably do it on my tablet because I have like internet, like the internet browser on the tablet, but I don't know about my Kindle.
Because it's supposed to be rolling out to everything, but my actual Kindle is in the other room, so I didn't check it yet. But when I checked my phone, out of curiosity, it was not there yet. And I also tried to see, and they did not have an update, because I thought they might, make you...
When I search Vela, it just shows me things with the word novella in the title.
Yeah. They are, to be generous and kind to them, they are doing the softest of soft.
Mommy.
Yeah. Strange.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Do you want to put it back on?
No.
Okay. We can leave it right here, and then you can grab it when you want to wear it.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Just don't lose it or break it. Oh, it's getting glitter all over me. Okay, I'm gonna search for your book. Are you Charlie Dorsett or C.E. Dorsett or what?
C.E. Dorsett. It's Blinded Angels by C.E. Dorsett.
Blinded what?
Blinded Angels by C.E. Dorsett.
No, not angles. Angels. Ooh, there it is.
And I'm very excited. It's already got found. I've already had, thanks to Eva, 1 typo submitted.
I'm going to follow the story.
So I fixed it and put it back, put in for it to be updated. And it wasn't really a typo. I literally changed an action from happening to Peter to happening to Ellis, and I didn't change the pronoun. And
Are all episodes up there already? Or no,
there are 5 up there now. There's 14. The others are going to be scheduled for Tuesdays now. It is default become my Tuesday release. And then my sci-fi project is going to release on Thursdays. And then on and on and on into eternity.
See, I've been trying to finish my series that I'm writing with Marcus to put on Vela, but he hasn't really been in the headspace to write, and it's hard to write it by myself. So it's just not been happening. And I do want to have something on here, so I'm thinking maybe instead of self-publishing my romance, I could post it on here instead.
Well, you can technically do both, because that's what I'm doing. Is I'm using this as a place to put my work as I'm working on it.
Right.
And then the collected editions will be coming out through the regular store, which you are allowed to do. And the other thing that excites me is you can see all of the chapters. So in the collected editions, I'm going to be very clear to say this is, episodes 1 through 14. So if somebody reads that and wants to jump in, they can just get episode 15 and keep going from there,
Right.
I'm in my head, I'm treating this like a TV show with box sets. That's how I'm thinking about it.
Charlie, remember that one time when we were talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah.
On my stream. I still have the book sitting over here. It's just here on my desk permanently, apparently. Okay, Jayce.
Yes.
What is your mood to keep going currently?
I'm kind of tired.
Because if you want to dip, now's your chance, or you can wait till after the next sprint.
My pencil's all dirty.
Your panties are dirty?
May dip. I'm sorry. Okay. I am really spacing, so maybe I should.
All right. Yeah, I looked at the time. It's not technically like your bedtime yet, but I'm like, you probably want to go and chill and
Yeah, it's chill time.
go relax for a while. Okay. You can go ahead and do your outro then.
All right. I am Jayce Maxwell. I'm an author of urban fantasy. I am an editor for Rose City Editing at rosecityediting.com. On my channel, I have a schedule that I put up on my channel today, and I've been doing that every Tuesday. Well, the past 2 Tuesdays, to give you a sense of what I'm doing. So if you just go to my channel and see the schedule, it gives you a better idea. But next week, as a special event on Friday, starting at probably 7 a.m. on my Twitch channel, will be a combo of playing the new Sims pack and writing sprints, and it'll be playing for a Sims day. And then when they wake up in the morning, pause, save, and we sprint. So it'll be just play a day, sprint, lather, rinse, repeat until I get tired of playing and sprinting. Yes, we are getting some cows. We are doing all the cottagecore stuff. You are muted.
Of course I am. I was saying I'm going to definitely try to get this pack for sure.
Yeah, it seemed when I saw that, it's like, okay, we're going to lose Meadow for a while to that pack because that is her life.
The only thing I would want to add to it from what I've seen of it, I really want the Sims to have horses and to have them be able to ride horses.
Wow. But you guys went on the question.
That'll be a DLC to the DLC.
Yeah.
Because they've done that.
I went on a horse.
You want to ride on a horse?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where?
Right.
Where?
Right there.
Right here? Oh, your shoulder. I'll better go away. Sims 5 in 2081.
Yeah. Ranch coming in 2027. And Charlie, yeah, I did send that thing to you so you can check it out. Just let me respond to it, say if there's anything else you need to know about Elizabeth.
Yeah, I am excited about all that. I'm just hoping my brain cooperates because I really want to start doing more of that kind of stuff. But oh man, I am so in La La Land.
That's why I put it in writing.
Yeah.
So you can actually see it.
You have 12 likes on your story already.
Wait, what?
12 likes.
I didn't have any last time I looked.
Blinded Angels by C.E. Dorsett, 5 chapters, 12 likes.
That's awesome.
And I just reset, it still says 12. So Congratulations, you're getting famous. I'm just kidding.
You know,
That is a lot, I think, for just releasing today.
considering that some of the top ones that were in the top only had like 12 to 15 likes. Yeah, that's awesome.
And me personally, I'm going to use my free tokens on the works of people who I don't know, and then my friends. If any of my friends post stuff on here, I'll actually buy their stuff because I want to support the people that I know. I know that sounds mean because I should be willing to buy everybody's, which I am, but I've got 200 free tokens that I need to use. You know. So, all right, Jayce. We kind of brushed over you leaving. I apologize.
Yeah. All right. I will catch y'all the next time. Hopefully, people can come to Thursday's game of the VTM. If not, catch you next week.
Goodbye. Thanks for
See you
joining.
later.
Bye. I can't
Yay.
wait till they actually fix the sort by, because I was really curious, like, how that is going, and their sort function does not work at all.
I'm gonna have to do some exploring on here later. But I want to. Let me see. How many chapters do I have left in this round? The one I'm on. 2, 3, 4. I have 6 chapters left in this round of your book. So I guess I want to do 3, and then I can do 3 tomorrow, and then I can start a new round the day after that.
Though I have to say that those 12 should get me on the top faved on fantasy, because there are quite a few in there that have like less than that.
Okay.
So at some point when because I'm looking at it now, they haven't updated. I don't know how fast they're updating that, but there are several on there that have like 7, 4, 11, 6. So that should, in theory, get me on that chart, which is
Average
awesome.
customer rating. I don't see the likes on any of these.
Where I'm at is I actually went to the category page for fantasy.
Yeah.
And when you click, you can then at the top, they've got the top favorited. They've got like a thing at the top.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
And
well, I don't see yours.
yeah, I don't see mine in there either.
But
in the top fantasy LGBT category, most of them have under 6. So I should definitely appear up there. So that's awesome.
Yay!
That is really exciting.
I'm excited for you. Okay, we should do another sprint because I want to continue reading this. Oh, speaking of which, of your story, of this in particular, I don't have any notes that are like needing developmental edits or anything like that. So don't worry about that. There are a couple spots, and I will write detailed notes when I start my next round, and send them to you. But there are a couple spots where you used narrative summary where I feel like it could use a bit more description.
Yeah, that's probably a thing.
So, heads up for that. You will have notes incoming for me within the next few days.
Awesome.
Here's a scene that I think you could expand.
And now I'm all nervous because Eva's writing a review of what's up there. Yeah?
What's the matter?
Daddy's chips.
No, those are Daddy's. You can't have Daddy's chips.
I
I said no.
want
You had lunch and you had cookies. You don't need the chips.
I don't need cookies.
Nope.
I don't want cookies.
Okay, then don't eat your cookies, but you still don't get the chips.
I want it. I want to eat it. I want to eat one chip. I want to eat one chip.
One chip?
Yeah.
Well, guess what?
Huh?
No.
And guess what? I said yes. You're not saying no.
I did say no.
You're not saying no.
So by the end of the week, I am going to look at the top trending tags and probably edit the tags on my story. Because I actually picked some of these, but not all of them.
I swear to God, my child today. Okay. Submitted!
I don't know if they'll be happy or sad tears, but I feel like tears will probably be incoming.
I saw a meme that said my podcast name is My Mood plus Last Thing I Ate, so my name is now Hi Frito for. I'm not gonna lick your hand.
Right there.
I'm hungry pancake. Well, that was what it was now. I guess now it's Happy Panda.
Happy Panda. It's my
I would listen to that podcast.
my Happy Panda.
Honestly, same. If I listened to podcasts, because I don't really listen to podcasts. But if I did, I would totally listen to Happy Panda.
It's a panda. Boom, ba,
Can you
boom,
see it
ba.
yet, Charlie?
I'm looking right
Can
now.
you see a panda? Pandas. Panda.
Okay, let's see here. Where do you see the reviews?
That's
Oh,
what
for me. For me, it says be the first to write a review. For me as a reader. So I don't know. It doesn't look like it's there.
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
Because for me, it has an option that says be the first to write a review. So.
I am so excited about this.
Go away. Okay. Let's just sprint. I keep saying that. We're going to actually do it now.
Let's do it.
Reset the timer. Put it back on the screen. Yay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Yay.
Yay. I'm finally at the place where I'm making like actual announcements about the thing being out.
Nice. I need to fix my hair because Noelle pulled a bunch of the hair in the front of my
Mommy,
head right here. Out of my
I'm a
bun.
butterfly.
You are a butterfly.
Mommy, I'm a bee.
Okay, let me help you in just a second. Okay, come here.
No, the one.
You don't need help putting it up? Did you do it all by yourself?
Yeah.
Alright, let me check and make sure it's straight. Good job, my girl.
I'm a butterfly.
You're a beautiful butterfly.
Yay for butterflies.
Those are definitely really cheap wings. The top and the bottom are not attached to each other, so they keep like collapsing.
Aww.
Cute. Okay. I in this read through am at the part in your book where they're in the crypt and the spirit things came in.
Ooh. There are a couple brief, but one of them's brief, but I think it's and the one at the end, there's a fight scene that I'm absolutely in love with and hope works in other people's
In this scene or
in that in the chapters to come.
Oh, gotcha.
They have problems. There are problems.
Well, because they already fought the gooey spark, and now they're hiding from the spirit things.
I just like in my attempt to write the gayest fiction that has ever gayed in the history of fiction. Yeah, having them fight a giant glitter monster just felt appropriate. Just oh no, it's the glitter monster!
An unkillable glitter monster.
My finger.
Why do you keep hurting yourself all the time?
Oh,
Let me kiss
wow.
him. Let me kiss him. My child is double jointed in her fingers. Look at this.
Ow, ow. And
My hands hurt now.
My fingers don't go any further than this, but hers actually like curve.
That's it. That's all you get. That's it.
Yeah, hers go like, and her finger goes.
Yeah, my mother. The doctor. I've heard doctors say this phrase. I did not know it was possible. Called her triple jointed. Like she can take her pinky all the way back to the back of her hand. Like her fingers will just go.
Yikes.
Yeah, she's. Yeah.
I'm a little bit sleepy, but what can you do, you know?
I call that my life.
Well, when I was a coffee, because I like their caramel frappe, but they didn't have any McChicken, so I was like, damn it.
You. All right.
So many sticky note reminders. So many sticky note reminders. Ugh. They don't even work because I still forget everything. Oh, I need to take my pills.
And just in case anybody didn't feel like I gave you enough videos today, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what, 6 went live today? 5. There's a 6th that'll be up at the half hour. So to everybody who's like, Charlie doesn't do anything on YouTube. No, I've just been banking up and you get it all right now.
I don't do anything on YouTube. All better.
Granted, 5 of those are timers that I had pre-made, but
It's my finish.
I'm really sad that I can't see Maggie's review yet. No, Maggie, that I can't see Eva's review yet.
Noelle, do you want the rest of my soda?
I keep refreshing it because I want to see it.
Noelle gets the rest of my Sprite because it's now watered down and I don't like it anymore. And she doesn't care about it being watered down. She just likes it because it's not water.
You like my soda? You like my soda, Mom?
I do like your soda. Love you.
You like it?
Okay. Yay, videos.
You like?
I remember when mine were butterflies and now they're teenagers. I'm praying for you, Meadow. Oh. Noelle, come here. I want to show them your butterfly wings. This is what keeps happening to her butterfly wings.
Aww.
They're supposed to be up, and they just keep collapsing.
Is there... No. It'd probably go the other way, because sometimes if you put them on backwards, they'll do that, but they're probably the way they're... Looks like the way they're hinged, that they might do that either way.
Come here. Let me see your wings real quick.
They could always be fixed with like a straw or something that wouldn't impale her, were she to fall on it, to stiffen them.
Let me see. Let me see. I just got 2. Well, if I put them on backwards, I think that would work, but then the swirls would be
hidden.
But I think it would be okay. All right, come here. You would still see them, they just wouldn't be as sparkly.
No,
I
sparkly.
think that'll do it.
Because I had a niece who liked to run around as a fairy. I actually had 2 of them that liked to run around as a fairy, and the solution was generally put the wings on the other way around.
The one time that I was a fairy for Halloween, I was Tinkerbell, and my costume came with inflatable
That's
wings.
my Mary sheet.
So they were big, like inflated, clear wings instead of the crappy, like mesh ones.
Right? Yeah, I'll just send you all of the straws that my cats keep finding. And you can use them.
It's strange that, like, because you said they don't ever go outside. So, like, because I was thinking maybe if they went outside, they could find them, like, maybe they got in the neighbor's trash or something.
I thought that they had truly found magical powers yesterday, because out of the corner of my eye, I see one of them run in on a cloud, and I'm just like, what the hell? And I looked over, and I don't know where they got it from, but they had a pillow that they were, like, hull surfing on. Because they would run and jump on it, and it would just like, whee, like slide them down. And they thought it was the greatest thing ever, and it kept them out of my hair, so I let them play with it for a while. But I don't know where that pillow came from. All of my pillows have pillowcases on them, and we're still there when I looked. My cats do things.
I saw a video of a cat on TikTok yesterday where it was on its back underneath the couch, like scratching, and the person is taking a video of the cat and says the cat's name. The cat looks over and then goes like this and just zooms away under the couch on its back. It was the cutest.
Our cats, apparently when we watched The Matrix the other day, our cats felt inspired. And so now they will start at opposite sides of the room, run straight at each other, jump up into the air, hit each other, and spin like 3 or 4 times on the way down.
Nice.
Because apparently they were watching The Matrix and went, ooh, that looks like fun. And now they do it all the time.
I'm going to see if I can find this TikTok because I watched it late last night, and it should be in my recently watched videos or liked videos.
Though it was really funny the other day because the 2 of them had set up to do that, and the 3rd cat got up on the top of the cat stand and waited for them, and as they're like, and left at the same time the other 2 did, and was like bowling with cats in the air. Because she hit like right in the middle where they hit and flung them apart. And then she hopped up on the stool and looked over at them and went, "Wah!" I was like, okay, somebody's Queen of the Mountain.
Okay, let's do a sprint, and I'm gonna try to find this video, and then I can show it to you guys when we come back.
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I found the video.
I remembered that I hadn't had lunch and grabbed a plate of food. Because I've been very bad at skipping meals lately.
Okay, it's going to be kind of hard to see. I'm going to do my best to show you.
International Super Spy. Super Spy! International
That's amazing!
Super Spy. Super Spy!
It's so
That
cute.
is amazing!
I don't know. Every time I see it, I just crack up. Oh, and then right before the timer went off, I'll show you this one that I just watched. Do you hear the sound?
Yes. Oh, man. Love, love, love.
Oh, God, it's the cutest shit, I swear. Animals are just...
So much cuter than us people.
Ooh, Penumbra got a crown.
That's amazing.
On my Villa Story icon. Mama Maggie, darling, what is the name of your story so I can, because I still have Kindle Vella open right now, so what is the name? What is the name? They went to search for it so I can read it. Matrix Kitties, Catnip Reloaded. Oh my god.
And is still crownless.
International Super Spy.
I think that means, Maggie, that you made one of the bestseller lists.
It looks like this formatting is supposed to be on a phone.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because it's like a skinny little stripe down the middle of my screen. They couldn't have figured out how to format it to be normal on a computer and then a stripe on a phone.
Okay, so when somebody contacted Sam last week, it was like, it'd be really good for you all to have let us know when this is going to launch. He contacted the Vela team, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that might have been a thing we could have done." I'm just like, wait, nobody thought of. Okay, just
Charlie, you now have 15 likes.
Woohoo! This is exciting. I hope they figure out how to put it on our analytics dashboard because I want to be able to follow better. I want to see all the stats.
Is June 7th. All right then. Okay. Well, I just want to do a shout out to all the people while I was AFK for a while who checked up on me. I appreciate you. Amber, Jayce, Charlie, all three of you got worried and were like, hey, are you okay? What's going on? And I appreciate it.
I am all manner of the worrywart. It is my superpower. At least I choose to view it that way. Living as we do in a world where there's like no empathy at all from so many people, I definitely feel like it's my superpower.
I'm not sure how often dogs can have peanut butter. Let's look it up. How often can dogs have peanut butter?
I have no idea.
Okay, it says small dogs should get no more than about 1/2 tablespoon of peanut butter per day, and larger dogs should get no more than about 1 tablespoon of peanut butter per day. I hope that answers your question.
Our doggy gets one little
probably-
peanut butter treat.
You probably should be good with a teaspoon and a half. That's probably fine. I feel like a teaspoon and a half is probably fine.
I'm looking at all of the tags on Bella and going, maybe I should change some of my tags.
Cause I'm an international super spy. Super spy.
Oh, that's classic.
Noelle. Cause I'm an
Yes.
She usually announces her words better than that. But Noelle, don't pull on that or you're gonna break it, honey buns. You're gonna break it, honey buns. If you break it, you're not getting another one. Well, then take it off of your back because you're gonna break it. There you go. Cause I'm an international super spy.
That makes me unbearably happy.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. We're jumping through the bush. It's not supposed to be that high pitched to my child. Okay, you didn't tell me what the name of your Kindle thing is yet.
Maggie.
Maggie.
Bye.
So in all fairness, she may have had an internet ouch.
Well, she said this after I asked. Don't break it, Noelle. Maggie. Tell me what it is so I can read it. Is it under MM Ward?
Help! Mommy!
Is it Relic of Time and Prophecies?
Mama, mommy. Yes, yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Relic of Time and Prophecies. Because that's what I found under MM Ward. And it has a crown on it.
Tell me,
What's up?
my sister.
I told you not to pull on it like that or you were going to break it.
Yes, I want to.
We're tramping
But
through Don't take my sticky notes. Let go.
I want to read.
I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking tired of this shit. But on and on I push. I'm fucking sick of it. But I can't quit because I need money.
I wanna me money.
Say, I'm fucking sick of it.
Fucking see that? I'm simpy.
I'm fucking sick of it.
Fucking Saturday.
I am a terrible parent. Oh my god.
I would be much worse.
Jordan gets mad at me because all the time I'll be like, Noelle, say fucking shit. And then she'll say it, and Jordan's like, no, that's a grown-up word. Stop telling her to say that. Say, what's up, bitch?
What's up, bitch?
Happy Wiggle.
Happy rock.
Happy Wiggle.
Happy Baba.
Happy Wiggle.
Hi, Baba.
Say hi, Charlie.
Hi, Pops.
No, say hi, Charlie.
Hi, Pops.
No, say hi, Charlie.
Hi, Pops.
Say hi, Maggie.
Hi, Pops.
Hi, Pops. That's what she's saying to everyone. Well, I think this is Maggie's.
Pops.
I'm hoping so. It says MM word.
No, it's not.
Unless I truly and completely messed it up. It's also available on World Anvil, and all of the people who have joined my Coffee, Patreon, and Twitch channel should all have access now.
Yay!
I'm double, triple checking because
I can't
it's
get
a very
down.
complicated system, but it should be set up. Everything should be fine now.
Why is it always when I need to sit down and do work is when she demands my attention, but when I'm available to play with her and give her my attention, she doesn't want me?
These are the questions of life.
Don't mess with that.
It's fixed.
It was never broken.
It's all trees, all
You're
fixed.
not? Why is the table of contents not showing?
It's not fixed.
What did I do wrong?
I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Ugh. I'm fucking tired of this shit, but on and on I push. I'm fucking sick of it, but I can't quit because I need money. For all the people who work a regular job, that song is for you.
It says it's public. Why are they not showing up?
Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, Key. How are you? How did your meeting with Jayce about Balboa go? Because I wasn't in that meeting. He just messaged me. He's like, hey, we finished with Balboa and I need Demon Gate. And I was like, okay, cool. Noelle's singing now. But not actual words, just the tune of it. Get down from the window. Now. The stream has gone into a little bit chaos, so we're going to get things back on track here and do another sprint. Noelle, do you want to say go?
Yeah.
Come here. Quick, come here, fast. Oh, come
I'm
here.
not gonna get fast.
Okay, no fast. I'm sorry, baby.
Slow.
Okay, only slow. Where's your boo-boo?
Right here.
Okay, ready? 3.
Go.
Wait,
Let
hold on.
go.
Hold on, I forgot to restart. Okay,
1,
3.
2, 1, go.
Good job. Yo. I didn't do anything on that sprint because I got a phone call from my BFF and I haven't talked to him in like 2 months almost. Other than just brief messages back and forth. Corey Carson, get out of that rocking horse or it's going to get broken.
One's on the floor.
Then sit on your couch, not the rocking horse, because it's already breaking. I don't want it to break all the way.
One's right here.
No, you're going to break it.
One's right
Here.
here. One here. One here.
I'm about to have a conniption. Let's see. I have to name 12 women and figure out what their ages are for my novel. I'm not going to use all of them in my writing, but I figure if I know all 12 of them, I don't have to figure it out later.
Got a point.
But I don't know if they skew young or old, which would help me in picking names out. Hold on a minute. I will put on Corey Carson, but you need to be more patient, my child. I can't see the TV from here.
That would be rather helpful.
Okay. All right. Move. So, how are you, Charlie? How are things going over on your side?
I finally figured out what I did wrong, and the story is available now to the people that I said it was. I didn't have them indented properly. It did not know that the chapters were part of the story. So they were there, they were public, you could go to them individually, it just wouldn't put them in the table of contents. That's fixed now, and I know for the future. So, yay.
Hey. Sweet.
And then I realized I only half set up coffee to do the things that it needs to do. So I'm fixing that now.
Sweet. Do they come from a culture that names children after family members? And then Megan said, not often, but sometimes. Especially rare for women to be named after family. I was named after family. Two, actually, my mom and my grandmom. And Noelle's named after my grandmom. Elizabeth, grandmother. Emily or Betty, mother. Liza or Eliza, daughter. Okay. I'm still gushing about 365 little fabric swatches for $40 too. Not bad, not bad. I don't want them to all be white, so I guess that influences names as well. Well, I guess you could figure out how many you want to be of different races and then find names that, like, if you have like 3 Hispanic women, you could find some really nice, pretty Hispanic-inspired names. And if you have 3 Black women, you could find some really nice names inspired by that culture, etc. And age would factor in for different names, but you could figure that out once you figure out what what races you want them to be, what ethnicities and whatnot. Because for me, my main character is white. In my fantasy book, my main character is white, and she's named after one of her ancestors. But then her fiance, boyfriend, character person is Mexican American, and he is named Jacob. Him and all of his siblings have biblical names because his family are Roman Catholic. And then, yeah. And then, like, I have one character who's from medieval times, and he has a medieval name. And I have, I don't know. My fairies are Felix and Felicity.
It is everything in my power not to name any of my older characters either Ethelred or Egbert. I don't know why I'm obsessed with both of those names, but I am. And so every time it's like, oh, this character was alive in the Middle Ages. Is this my Ethelred or Egbert? No.
Well, the one that's Middle Ages, his alias that he goes by is Ambrose, because it was a nickname that somebody gave to him because Ambrose means immortal and he's immortal. And so nickname or whatever. But his actual name is Elias. because I like that name. And it's from the time period in which he was born. So.
I can't drag anything because my finger's not done.
Babynamesdirect.com has tabs for ethnic names.
I puked on the floor.
You what? You puked on the floor? Where?
Right here.
Where?
Right here.
I don't see any puke anywhere.
Right here.
There's no puke.
Here.
There's nothing here.
Right there. There's puke.
Okay, well, she's saying she puked on the floor. There's no puke on the floor. I triple dog dare you to name one Egbert.
It is such a challenge not to do that. I have a problem. I admit that I have a problem, and that is a percentage of a battle, or so I'm told.
I am trying to find where I chose a name for one of my characters, because she is a Mexican immigrant to the United States, and I chose a very pretty name for her. I just can't remember what it is right now.
In one of the very far future stories of In the World that you're currently editing, the hero's name is Ziomara.
Mm. I found her name. Her name is Elena. And I chose Elena because in the future book in this series, the main character is going to name one of her children after her. And it was a name that I wanted to like for a main character as well. So,
Child, I want at least a modicum of the energy that you currently have.
yeah, Noelle's full of energy at the moment. She's very vocal today.
I am desperately trying not to let brain shut down until I get done the things that I need to do.
Well, I suppose we could do another sprint so you can get more stuff done before your brain shuts down.
That's up to you.
Are you sitting on the tablet? You're going to break it if you do that.
Hey, give it back.
No, grab the tablet and bring it here, and then you can have this back.
That was too cute. Hey, give that back.
The tablet is covered in glitter.
Oh no, you had a glitter monster attack there too. No.
Everything has glitter on it now from her stinking wings.
That's how glitter do.
The herpes of the arts and craft world. Once you have it, you'll never get rid of it.
Never.
No.
I'm surprised. They're able to get a vaccine for HIV, but they haven't been able to cure herpes yet.
Perfect. Mine.
Everybody's got the hurt.
Go put this away. Ugh. Okay. I feel like my personality right now is not super interesting because Noelle's being a distraction.
I never feel like my personality is interesting. I am told otherwise.
So now I need to decide on the racial makeup, the age range, and their names. I really like really basic names for characters. The MCs of modernist bibliomancy are just Nick and Aaron because it suits them to be basic. Yeah. I like unique names, but not like off the wall unique names. Like my main character is Alexis, but she goes by Alex. And then her boyfriend is Jake, and then there's Ambrose / Elias. Then there's Felix, Felicity, Hazel, Ben, Richard, but he goes by Dick because he's from a time period when that name was not laughable. And also he's the villain, so everything is a dick move because he's Dick and he's a villain.
Clever.
I couldn't resist.
I like that.
And plus, I have a scene in my head because Richard and Benjamin are brothers, and Ben is a good guy and Dick is a bad guy. And I have a scene where Dick is gonna be like, "Oh, Ben, haven't seen you in a while," and then Ben's just gonna stare at him like angrily and say, "Dick."
Dick.
That's that's it. That's the whole interaction.
I like it. I approve. Which may be a warning. Like that may be something that you should like. That may mean you may need to rethink your life.
Well, it's funny too because whenever Jayce is like, "Oh, I thought of an idea for your book, and here's blah blah, and here's something," and there was one that he was saying like, "Oh, you know, Richard, you know, the bad guy could do this thing, and that'd be a real dick move, literally too." Like, oh my god.
Why do I overcomplicate everything?
Egbertina Glitterazzi.
You know, there is an obnoxious model that will show up in one of the stories at some point, and maybe that might be the eventual Egbert. That might be the one that gets it.
Glitter was my nemesis until I encountered glittery slime on Pizza Demon's favorite shirt. Then I discovered a new depth of the awesome power that is vinegar. See, I like older names too. Noelle's middle name is Margaret after my grandmother. So, you know, I have an appreciation. My great-grandma that recently passed away, her name, she went by May, which is her middle name, but her name was Ethel May. So.
My grandmother was Ethel May.
Oh my god!
She was named after her mother, who her parents were so tired of naming children that when she was born, her name was, each one of her siblings got to give her a name. So my great grandmother's name was Ethel May Daisy Samantha Sarah Mary. I'm missing two. I lost two of them. She had a lot of siblings, and each one got to contribute a name.
Nice. My great grandma, so my dad's mom's mom, it was Ethel May. She recently passed away. Her funeral was like a week and a half ago. I think it was on Friday, like a week and a half ago. She was a lovely woman. She adored Jordan, and it was really sad because he wasn't able to go to the funeral because he had to work. She loved Jordan. Like, she met him when we had only been dating for a couple weeks. Like, we started dating at the end of February, and she met him at the very beginning of April. So we'd only been together for like a month. And she met him and told me, like, "You need to marry him right now. He is such a catch." I love him so much.
My grandma was a troublemaker. Like, she used to tell me all these stories because she got arrested for wearing a bikini, a two-piece. See, I say bikini, but we would not call it a bikini nowadays. But back then they called it a bikini. to the lake because she wanted to swim, and yeah, they literally arrested her for that.
My great grandma's name was Ethel too. One name that I probably will never name any of my children is Linda. I don't know why. I just have a strong aversion to the name Linda.
I have an aunt named Linda who is interesting.
My grandmother's name is Linda, and I like my grandma Linda a lot. But I just don't like the name Linda that much.
If there is such a thing as a southern wasp, she found a way to square that circle.
There's a girl on TikTok that does a whole series of wasp mom skits that you would probably cringe at, but also find entertaining. There's glitter all over me.
I made it red when it wasn't supposed to be red, and then it like creeped me out. Like I looked at it and I was like, no! And then I was like, oh yeah, that's what I did wrong. Fixed.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Noelle, say, listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Linda, listen.
Listen.
Oh, don't break your basket. You don't want to stand in this because it'll break. It's just made out of plastic and we don't want it to break, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't stand in it.
I'm gonna
Go put it in over here so I can wash it. So I can wash the clothes. I'm the non-cartoon version of Linda Belcher.
I thought I was the non-cartoon version of the Linda Belcher. I mean, I don't know who either owned or was tangential to somebody who owned a restaurant, but that show is too real to life.
The struggle.
Like the whole everything about it. Like I just look every time we watch it, I just look at Brian and I was like, if we had 3 kids, those would be our kids, right? And he's just like, yeah. Like we like every character in there, like we even have a Mort. He's regular at the restaurant. It's so weird. Like why is the show like so like my life? Like there are many shows that I would like my life to be like. I mean, Bob's Burgers isn't a bad show to be like, but dang, man.
I just think it sucks because Bob is obviously a really talented chef. So why isn't their restaurant getting any popular?
Because everything is terrible.
And there was that section in the show when they started to get really popular, but then the next season they weren't anymore. And I was like, oh, what happened to all the popularity they had at the season finale?
Oh, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like you're like, yay, everything's going better, and then like one of your chefs leaves and starts a competitor restaurant across the street from you, and you just want to scream.
So this is the lid for my diffuser that I got for Mother's Day. And I had an ant problem for a while, but I finally sprayed and stuff. But this did have eucalyptus and peppermint oil that was in the diffuser, and there are dead ants all over it. Like, are they attracted to peppermint or eucalyptus? Because
I don't know, but
they all seem to crawl onto this and die. I was gonna put water in my diffuser, but now I'm worried that there's dead ants inside of it too. And I don't see any. Gross. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking tired of this shit. But all I push. I have to wipe out the diffuser because it gets all gross and crusty.
I'm having all manner of like, why is my brain work like this right now?
ADHD is a bitch.
Oh, it is.
I've been seriously considering asking my doctor for ADHD medication. It's starting to, like, my ADHD, I've never been medicated for it, and I got diagnosed when I was 9, I think. I was in 3rd grade. Or maybe I was 8 then. I can't remember. But I got diagnosed with it as a child, and my mom and my dad refused to medicate me because they didn't want me to be reliant on medication. But it's becoming so debilitating now in my everyday life that I'm seriously considering getting on some meds.
I mean, yesterday it was quite a show, but today I actually have stuff that I need to get done. Like, normally I can just kind of like, okay, well, I'll frolic dance around. And it's like, no, you've been saying for a week that you're going to get the freaking membership levels up on your coffee. You need to do that now because things. One of the main things that you were going to do as a reward is out into the world. Like, you need to do that now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to do that now.
Eucalyptus oil is in the diffuser. I may have put a little bit too much because it's very potent. But, what can you do? All right, let's do another sprint so that we can get some more work done. Because if you're going to be here with me, I might as well get your butt in gear and make you work.
Sounds fair.
To the best of my ability, anyways. Noelle, do you want to say go?
Yes.
3,
2, 1, go!
Yay, another sprint is done.
Yay.
I finished the chapter I was on, and I was going to do another chapter, but my eyes are so fatigued because I need to take a nap that I cannot in good conscience work on a client thing right now. So
I understand. My brain is in such a okay, so I got my Patreon and Coffee and Parody now, so that they have the same tiers on each. I decided to name tier 3 the Friends of Lugosi because I feel that that's appropriate because we already have our Char leaders, we have our Dignati, and now we have the Friends of Lugosi. Because yes, our little
Noelle,
sexy
can you
skull.
not? Noelle is unrolling my ball of yarn.
And I think I've sent the announcements out there everywhere that needed to be. I think I've done all the basics that I needed to get done today. My brain is still yelling at me because I didn't do the weeks of setup.
She's pulling the yarn and unrolling it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to decide if I should just take a nap or if I should work on something of my own.
If you need a nap and you're capable of napping, I am always pro nap. I am incapable of napping.
Well, the only way I would be able to nap is if I can get Noelle to take a nap with me, which is often difficult.
And yes, our beautiful friend Lugosi. Yes. Our wonderful sassy friend who was donated to the cause by the wonderful Carrie H. Arthur. Yes. And named
Noelle,
by Laura Nettles.
stop.
Actually, that angle right there is really good because it gets all the purple highlights. Yes. I need to do a photo shoot with Lugosi at some
Yeah,
point.
weird, but I find untangling yarn to be very relaxing. So, you know what? Continue. Go ahead. Tangle it up into a ball. I'll untangle it later.
Yeah, when I was trying to think of what the third tier should be, I was like, it's definitely our pal here. Like, yes. Which I keep wanting to put behind me, but my freaking plushies still aren't here because I ordered a Clicky Kitty 2.0 and the Grumpy OT, and they've both shipped. They've just been in the mail forever. And I'm going to have to completely reorganize back there when they arrive. Why aren't they here yet?
And if I do decide to work on my own stuff instead of taking a nap, what project do I choose?
Oh, isn't that the question? Because that's kind of where I'm at now. Is like, there's part of my brain that just wants to load up, going medieval, and lose track of time until Brian gets home. And there's part of me that's like, well, you've already got chapter 6 ready to get scheduled, so you might as well do that. And I'm just like, yeah, I could do that. And you've got like more chapters in that story that need to be revised so that you can get them scheduled. Like, yes, I could be doing. You're not wrong, brain.
Yeah.
But you're going to get very yelly at me when I sit back and go, it's time to go through the formatting. And
oh my god. Oh my god. You can already see 2 strands of yarn that are already. She has it wrapped around the lampshade.
Making a spider web, I see.
Oh my god. I turned around and that's how much progress she's made already. Yikes. I meant to tangle it up in a ball, not weave it around the whole house. Goodness gracious.
I made a potty, Mom. I made a hot potty.
You made a potty?
Yeah.
Did you have to wrap it around the lampshade?
Yeah.
It's a must. I mean, how else are you going to get that spider web built if it's not attached to anchor points? I mean,
As long as it doesn't get wrapped around her. Yeah. My goodness gracious. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Yeah, I like it. I like the ball.
She definitely didn't take it after me, that's for sure.
so
What?
just to be weird and talky about things. So, Spence, are you and Chloe still doing the thing? Have you done the thing? Is it over? Is what? Do I have messages? What do I have messages?
Do I have messages? Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. We're jumping through the bush. On and on the bush. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry. I have no concept of time. Wait,
Oh.
no. What time is it? No, don't say these words. It has not taken me that long to do. Has it? Oh crap!
You've been doing a lot of stuff.
No, because it's like okay. In my head, it's like maybe 4 or 5. Okay, I've lost a couple hours.
4 for me. It's 4:10 for me.
I've lost a couple hours. Hours have been lost.
Hours have been lost. Do you need to go?
No,
'Cause we-
I just didn't realize it took so long to do the things. I would like to blame it on a flow state, but that's so not what's going on today. It's just when we go into sprints, I have like 5,000 things turned on to distract my brains. Focus on the one thing. And I did not realize it had been wow.
Noelle!
I have been sitting at the
Silence.
desk for about 6 hours. Huh.
You're getting stuff done, though.
Yeah. It does. I'm having a moment. Sorry.
So I had that problem just now where things on the when you first start writing are too spaced up or too like spaced or too wide, and so then later on they're too close together. Look at this calendar I just wrote down. They're all nice and spaced out on this side and then all mushed together over here. Stop! Oh my god!
Maggie, I don't know if that helps or hurts my brain. I really don't know. Because I don't.
This is gonna be a disaster for me to clean up later.
I do feel that I need to apologize to the dog because like 2 hours ago I said in just a minute I'd do something for her. And that was like 2 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Longer. Guess she's gonna get a treat in a little bit.
You have a patient dog.
I do. I do not deserve her. I do not deserve her at all. Like she's very, very loving, very patient, and like puts up with my bull crap.
Hey! Knock it off! She keeps throwing the yarn ball at me.
But then again, I also feel that way about most of the people in my life.
Oh, yesterday I was playing Overwatch with my friends, and Noelle repeatedly kept telling me that she was going to kill me. Multiple times.
Multiple times.
Yeah, because she jumped on my back and wrapped her arms around my neck and like fell back and almost choked me to death. And I was like, oh my God, don't do that. You're going to choke me to death. You're going to kill me. And so then she kept saying, I want to kill you, Mommy.
I want to kill you, Mom.
Yes, Guppy Brain is real, and I feel very called out by your last comment. I mean, it's not wrong, but I still feel very called out.
Kill you, Mama.
Like, yeah, that's...
Mama. I said, Mama.
Noelle, don't mess with that.
I want to.
Put the lamp back up.
Actually, wait a
I
minute.
will
Do I
take it off.
have them in here?
I probably should wrap up this stream really soon because otherwise I'm going to have a spider web of yarn throughout my entire living room.
Sasha, I have treats at my desk. I was smart and left some in here for you. Yeah, you get a treat, right? There you go. And there you go. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Okay. Noelle,
You don't get the whole
stop!
bag. I love you. You don't get the whole bag. You just get one treat.
This child, I swear to the Lord.
I swear to Bob and all the angels in heaven.
She's making it worse. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh, she found the end of the yarn though.
I did start reading a new comic book series because apparently Wiccan and Hulkling are a power couple, and I've been reading it, and they're the cutest gay power couple in the world.
Uh-uh.
And I want them in the MCU.
Oh my God.
Hi, don't look at me like that. I did
All
not.
right, I think we need to wrap this up now because that is a nightmare right now. And I need to go deal with it. So, Charlie, you can go ahead and do an outro.
All right. Hi. My name is Charlie. I have a Kindle Vella project out. Just search for Blinded Angels and you'll find it. I really like it. I hope you like it too. It's a non-binary romance, or at least that's how it started. It's the one I keep threatening that's going to end up in a love pentagram where everybody's just going to shtuppy everybody at the end of it. This is that one. So, though I don't know that that's how it's going to end. It just feels like it's trending that way. So if you would like to see some super ultra queer urban fantasy starring Mama Sateria, who's in like all the stuff that I make, definitely check that out. I also put 5 timers up on my channel and a video where you can just see me kind of jumping up and down squeeing for 4 or 5 minutes because I'm excited. So yeah, lots of other stuff going on. By the way, before I forget, we are doing another Pride and Prejudice anthology. It will be coming out September 25th, which is the last Saturday in September. So there is time to get stories to me. This one is Pride After Pride, and the theme is Pride when the world stops caring, or when the world moves on. And I'm very excited for this. The last Pride anthology, we got several people's first ever public story. Like the first time they ever shared their fiction live, which I keep saying it, but I really mean it. Thank you for trusting me with that. Like that's amazing. And they were all so good. I can't wait to see what people can do with actual time to plan something. Because we just kind of went, hey, let's do a thing.
Is it still a 15-minute limit?
Yeah, we're still doing the 15-minute limit, and it's the same thing. Though if anybody wants to test it, they've made it where you can actually send a link to a private video now to people. So I don't know how that affects. They changed how privacy works on YouTube. So I still think you need to just make it unlisted and send it to me. If you want to try the private link, as long as you're going to be available if the link doesn't work, for me to add it to the playlist. But yeah, I'm very confused with the new privacy settings that they've done to the videos on the YouTubes. So,
Please tell me why my child brought this to me.
fun and profit. Yeah, I think that's all the things. Oh, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow on Twitch.
Nice. Yeah, it's her cushioned toilet seat thing that goes in the toilet so she can sit and go potty without falling into the toilet. You need to be careful with my tablet. If you drop it again, it's going to break. Oh my god, she legit dropped it and it came out of the freaking case.
And the streams have been really fun over there. I stream at 5 Eastern, and Streamlight is back by popular demand.
Then pick something else to watch. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
That's a really good question. I am going to. I will talk to Jayce about that and see, because I don't know if I'm the one that should be in charge of a timetable. Like if somebody, if somebody, like, I think that should be fine. Actually, it's be very simple if we just, because see, the issue that I have with that is, like, we could tell people every 15 minutes and I could do a simple table that way. But if somebody's like right at the beginning and a video's not out yet, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, I don't know. There's logistics that needs to be figured out with that. And I like the idea of it. I really do. It's more, do we think it would be too annoying? Because I don't think on YouTube, I think you have to do it in 5-minute increments on YouTube for time, unless I'm wrong. So we'd have to do a spreadsheet and make sure that it's being very carefully managed. But I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm just nervous because, did you not hear me previously when I'm like, how did I lose 2 hours? Like, me and Time are not me and Time are not friendly. So, but yeah, that I would like to do that, but it will definitely need a second pair of eyes to make sure that I'm not messing up the
everywhere
spreadsheet. Because the last thing I would want to do is have to contact everybody and be like, okay, all of your start times are wrong. Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, all right. My turn, I guess.
That's an idea. I will bear that in mind.
A lot funnier than Einstein never figured out.
This is true.
Okay, hello everybody. My name is Meadow. I've been AWOL for the last few weeks, but I'm back in full force, ready to get shit done. So I streamed today. I stream on Tuesdays at the same time as today, usually at 11 a.m., but I started at 11:15 today. Oh well. And I'm streaming Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Okay, so I'm saying this in Pacific time. So it's 2 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays and 10:30 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. And I'm an editor, so if you're looking for one of those, I'd love to work with you. I'm currently working on Charlie's book, and it's wonderful. And can't wait to send you my notes for not rewrites, but expansion. Because your book is good, it's just really short, and I think it could be a bit longer.
Yeah, I tend to have that problem. I'm very much a GTFM kind of writer, and it's a problem. Oh wait, that's a very like in-group thing. Get to the effing monkey. It's a phrase that came up when Peter Jackson made a King Kong movie that's like an hour and a half till you see the monkey. I'm just not coming to screen for an hour and a half in a King Kong movie.
Yeah.
So, GTFM. Get to the effing monkey.
Yeah, you. Oh God, you write well, and your narrative voice is really good, and I like a lot of the metaphors and symbolisms that you use. I want more of that.
I want some cameos.
That's
Where's your
exciting to
medicine
hear.
cards? So yeah, I'm excited to send you some of my notes on your book because I think we could make it really good. And yeah, if you are curious about other stuff I've worked on, you can go to my website, rosieediting.com. I have all of the published books that I've worked on the website. There are a few other things that I've worked on that are not yet published, so they're not on there. But yeah, and I love editing books. I like helping to make your book better. And if you need a payment plan, I'm more than willing to work with you on that, because I want to be the type of editor that I would need if I was publishing right now when I have no extra money to spend on editing. So that's what I'm here for. My prices are low, and we can work out a payment plan. So
They are like my husband did not believe me when I told him the prices. I literally had to sit him down in front of the website. I was like, "See, right there. See,
look at that.
Look at that."
What's sad for me though is that even with my prices as low as they are, I still have some people tell me they can't afford me, and I'm like, if I go any lower, I won't be able to keep my business going.
Yeah, it's hard out there, especially when you're just getting started.
Yeah.
But when you're just getting started, relying on good alpha beta readers and stuff, that if that's the best you can do, get a Grammarly account or something like that, or a Per Writing Aid account if you can.
Per Writing Aid and Grammarly are both good. One that I really like to use is Perfect It. It is a add-on that you can get for Microsoft Word, and it's a consistency checker. So it goes through your whole manuscript, and if you have, like, example, I used it on a client thing, and sometimes the word mother was lowercase and sometimes it was capitalized for a specific reason, but it goes through and it flagged every single time the word mother was used and said, half the time it's capitalized, half the time it's lowercase. Do you want to make them all one or the other? And it asks you, and it goes through every single thing. It goes through all your words where one of them is closed and one of them is open or hyphenated or anything like that. And it's like
very handy.
It's very useful. You do have to pay for it, but I find it very useful.
But they're not a replacement for a flesh and blood person that can tell you things like this needs to be fleshed out. They cannot do that yet.
And Grammarly and stuff like that doesn't understand context.
Nope.
The way that a person would. But you gotta work with what you can afford. So.
Which is why I love some of the recommendations that it comes up with, because it's just like, no.
Well, there was one that I saw somebody had ran a sentence through Grammarly that was grammatically correct, but was incorrect because the word weary was in there, and it was a grammatically correct sentence, but the author was intending to use the word wary with an A instead of an E. Grammarly can't pick up on that. An editor can pick up on that.
Yep.
But I would love to work with you. If you're getting ready to publish something, she threw it and it landed right in my hands.
Yeah, you catch it.
Future basketball star right there.
Yeah. You overthrew.
Yeah.
So, I don't have anything super crazy or cool coming up. I'm going to be hopefully getting something on Villa soon, but, I have to actually finish something. But if anybody here wants to beta read cowboy romance, contemporary romance, please let me know, because I want to work on that project for Villa, and I have the first 4 or 5 chapters written, but I want to make sure that they're on the right track. So if you're interested in beta reading for that, let me know, and I will get into contact with you.
You catch it.
The main characters are a horse trainer named Carter and a single mom going through a divorce who is going to be out on the streets with her kid and accepts a job for room and board on his farm.
Spence just jumped up and said, I will.
All right, well, I have your email, so I will email you later, and maybe I can send you the first couple chapters. Stop throwing stuff at me! Well, Tanya, thank you for coming, but we are actually wrapping up now, unfortunately. It's been 5 hours, and I'm tired, and I need to go deal with all this yarn that my child has spiderwebbed across my living room. So, hopefully I'll see you next time. I stream on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern and Fridays at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to hit end before I continue to lather on for another 10 minutes. So. Oh, you did. And I started reading it, but I haven't finished it yet. Okay, bye.